Oh, not sure if under night music is okay for stream. Wonder why I went to that. I didn't tell it to. Weird. Sure, under night music's fine. Sure, I used to use Carmine Bordeaux's. Alright. More 100 line. I forget what day I'm on. It's like 35, ain't it? $45. I was way off. And I have free time. Yeah, I don't like you that much though. I'm gonna hang out with Shouma. I don't like him that much either, but is my tank. I'm dumb. I'll give him a gift. Maybe even like it's like the plainest thing I can give him. He might like dumbbells. I guess we'll just go hang out with him, see if we can learn anything. It's just in the bathroom. Shouma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. You're the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it. As someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. That's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. It's the only way I'll have any use of you. You are literally our tank. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I invited myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom, starting today. Clean. Literacy and creativity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when... Well, then.
We're almost at the halfway point. The rate it's going, I don't feel like we're going to end at 100, or shit's going to hit the fan. What to do here at night? Let's go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Did they really get this man to record this line 100 times?
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Just that
school
one. All the other
from
ones
the
they can
vile and
reuse.
barbaric enemy.
It sounds the same. But like, the one where he says the number, I feel like they actually got him to record each time. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my door, the doorbell.
Huh?
Is it Ito? It's always Ito. Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, when they teased world death and didn't explain it. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. You really tell me? It's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you just tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way to put it. I'd put it, but... First things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. When are you gonna fight? You're gonna kill your brother? So you'll actually fight? Is she gonna kill him? Hey, Keiko, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shouma found the courage to change for the better. I wish you could be more like that, more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Walked away, headed for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Fast. Remember about a state too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Yeah, it's the cafeteria. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here. Yeah, called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigao told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Trick you.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't heard anything. You're in charge of explanations. That's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my face off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Can't talk to anyone else. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth. I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? So we're not even on Earth anymore. They mention in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. That's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions, that many. And then, a phenomenon that became known as world death changed everything. Earth is no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Okay, so we're still on Earth. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nikao wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never even knew there was a time before the TRC.
Huh.
And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? In quotes. Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Anyway. Heard a Nigao? Nigao? I can't remember how he said his name. The Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. Great, we got a depressed planet. Do that. What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. I feel like the guy is your brother. They do look similar. I didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, so I should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, but shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You got a minute? Oh, you've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. Sounds more like world suicide, but I... So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Is this in the Danganronpa timeline? Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into shelters. Like the TRC. You ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore? So you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? Well, duh, dude.
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? It's that bad. Should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death. Give everyone a brighter future. Are we going to escape the planet? We're protecting a rocket? It's whatever's in the defense room of this academy. Or so it's said. It can save us from world death? What is it? What is this school here to protect? Chance is a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour. Oh my god, not a GT joke. Not a GT joke. But you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Give it a program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Well, I mean, y'all can die. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, didn't have the courage to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. There's one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. It's just Makoto, Naegi, and Stasis. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. After the gag. Either a rocket or the gag. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Zombie said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So not actually an invading force so much as manifestation of the planet's will. The planet has propelled us. And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. That's a lot of pressure. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all. You glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. Want forgiveness? Strip down to and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked? Everything you've told us is true. Yes, we do understand that. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than dead. It only took us 46 days. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we had done this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million year here or there, are they? Right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nemotoad like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now with the twins. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. He didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shouma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital.
Oh.
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. Sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What'd you think, Ima, Keiko? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future is on the line, you know? Mr. Yagushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter.
Whew.
No real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if this has been all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all. We'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima left, dragging Keiko along with him. It was like Kako or something. Keiko's... Yu Hakusho, Keiko's what my brain goes to every time. Something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? Like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Young people today have no notion of social responsibility. But fear not, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not much we can do about it. My heart. We're gonna find out that he's the one that lead piped me. I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me after, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short-circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for morale, though. Everything in the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex. She's in the complex. She's one of the people in the complex. Now that's settled. As much as I do for the rest of the day. I really feel like sitting around and doing nothing right now. Alright, what grades do I need to work on? Science. That's math. That's probably science. Oh, social studies. Hers is math. No one wants science with me. That's not where I was meant to go. Yes, it is. I haven't used the books. What else do I get out of this? Oh, I have to read the entire books. Insect Metamorphosis. Try reading this book today. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing the probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they're like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Kind of think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight. It goes up. Actually, let's buy her a gift. It should be easy. Pretty much anything car or tech related. Not car related then. Those are cars. She's probably like the driving gloves, so I can't make those. She probably like that.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Wow, funny. I know science. I doubt I have enough time to raise all my
Hey,
stats.
soldiers, it's time to hit
Sounds
the
like a new
hay.
Game Plus issue.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Should probably do some exploring. Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack will be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this team. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. Lay in bed, close my eyes, and within a few minutes, found myself drifting into a deep sleep.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book
Feels
a
like a
million
bad
times
idea.
already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now?
Your wrist.
Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Not getting a whole lot of math then.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah,
Prepare
they
to
made
spend
that man
another
record
day enduring
100
the
lines, or
unendurable
at least
and
47
suffering
so
the
far.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
How ironic. Never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface? I feel like our memories are implanted. And Katawa's not real. Can't speak for everyone else, but Katawa would love it, that's for sure. Which is based on Nozomi. If I can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine it. Just worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Creepy guys outside. His name I can never remember. Yagami. Start calling him Yug. I was thinking since we're friends now and all. How'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
Told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. If there were cybernetics, maybe. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. There's only 2 non-fighters. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. Probably strong personalities make it more interesting. When you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Katawa. Every time. And now I'm uncomfortable all over again. Learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, but it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. You should probably eat before you train, too. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Yeah, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made curry? You looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Yeah. Wait here, I'll go get it. Good rest. Every time. Oh, that. Scooped away and returned to the plate of curry, which is set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Uzu Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is
amazing! What is that? The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like the fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, man. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Uzu Suzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line. There. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their team. We can't have enough ingredients to make curry every day for 53 days. I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. Thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Katawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Katawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I just can't think of anything else that would explain it. I'm just racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Wow, she's the only one available. Nope. There's more people. Should probably like the fake class armor.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
Not like it as much as I thought she would. Where's front door? Alright, let's go explore. Oh, you can only go in the morning? Makes sense. One. Linguistics. What do you need? Oh wait, we have new arcade things too. I'll hang out with Nozomi, see if she gives me any information. Can we use Gift-O-Matic? Okay, to make some strawberry shortcake with Gift-O-Matic. Has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too, the texture is divine. Could taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? You recommend it that strongly, it makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely, have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, enjoy the sweet taste of cake. I like sweets.
Head east. You never know when the... Well then.
Huh?
Made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. This is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I had a better. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing? Yes. Getting used to something like this will keep you alive.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Huh?
Morning already. Headed over to the cafeteria. What are y'all bros now? No, next to each other. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I'm gonna make friends too.
Huh?
I'm gonna come out of my shell. I'm gonna change. Still mumbling to herself, she wandered off toward the cafeteria. What's crazy doing? Can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. Can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real? No one needs poor old Urumi anymore. So emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. We head to the cafeteria. Everyone else is already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. Shouma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I'll bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Surprised at your power, Sir Shouma? Did you have to make a vow to never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all of that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kiko. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Kumi, do you have a minute? It's important. No, I want to talk to other people. Ito, I talked to you enough. What's up, Ito? Not what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here? Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Yeah? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We were fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now. There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? Right? No, nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. Then how do we explain Nozomi and Karawa? Coincidence? Amisha? And if we do fit on one of these explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared his theory with me in the first place. Need to do something to take my mind off this. We're going exploring. We need materials. Damn. Alright, you're with me, you're with me. And probably her. And where are you? Machines, plants, some plants.
Roll out!
There's more areas we haven't been to, right? 4, level 3, level 2. We haven't been this way yet, so let's go that way. It's... an old vending machine. Check underneath it.
Here, I found this.
You found it? Oh, we found it.
Look what I found.
Boing, boing, boing. Got a pebble.
Yes!
Pebble was worth 30. Plant. Plant with face like roots. Okay, yeah. We pulled the plant and were greeted by a horrifying scream. Is it a living creature?
We did it.
It's 60 plant though.
What?
Sounds pudding. Pudding curry. Wow. Wow, and the zombie's dead. Greenhouse. Lots of pumpkin. Let's take a large pumpkin.
I found something.
Take a lot. No nothing. There's a whole lot out here that we can get. Try to aim for that. For that. Well, that's about it. No. Thought it went the wrong way. Okay. Can you expect the enemy?
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll do what little I can. Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll protect you. I'll go if my guard's up.
But the enemy's taking themselves out.
My turn! All right! Let's do this! I've got this! Good to go!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in barely for once. I'm ready. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Say when! Yes!
did it!
That's what's in my bag. See a tree with a tasty looking apples. Just shake it. I think somebody restored HP.
Yes!
Oh, that was 90, damn. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Might as well take it.
Inventory's full. Offer a prayer.
I found something!
Yeah, 100's not really that much.
What?
Lavender? Catch a butterfly. Takamaru is dying. Also, if we can get over there, that'd be a good place to end. Skillfully pick the flower.
I found something!
That small flower. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Takamaru is dead.
We did it!
We don't even need that, do we? No better than speed.
Should I really take something this precious?
That should do it.
Not bad.
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
Well done. Good night. Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. He says after we went exploring and got Takamaru and Nozomi killed. I'm alone though. I can't help but coming back to Nozomi Katarai issue.
Yeah.
And stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Got in bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 48th day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
Now I know those are different every day, I kind of want to listen to them all. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria, as the usual. What's up, thing one? Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious... What the hell does that mean? I assume negative, but... having a harmful effect, especially in a gradual or subtle way. My dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ema left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? He's in her room. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Ko and Emo were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Emo earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and go alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Just got into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? That's just rude. That's just rude. You might be the only one that knows what that word means. Maybe her. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kiko before, like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Sukuma twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. Sukuma. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. Yeah. Why is she still in my report cards? Kind of annoying. So that's something you like some more. That was her favorite item. Yeah, she did not care for what I gave her all that much. Professional food. Sweet food. I need to work on literacy, so let's get to Ruby something. Actually, we're gonna read that other part of the book, see if I get like a bonus. Or if I can just only read it twice. It's in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book, increase your investigation by 10. Oh, so you get 15 points altogether. That's not bad. Not as much as giving someone a gift, but you know, not bad. Alright, let's find something Darumi would like. Bath salts. Well, actually, she might like that. Shouma would like that. Snake plushie. Why was this registered in the Git-tomatic? She might like the hairband. Oh wait, not Darumi. That was from Nozomi, not Darumi. Rebel pudding. It's like any other custard pudding. Caramel sauce spells out a cool micro phrase. Snacks? Assortment of snacks? I think the bean taste. Like the fufu, maju, and yoka. Tasting smooth and chunky. Sweet snacks. An evil snack that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs. You can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag. Snack collection. B-tier feast. Food stamps. Destructive seasoning. I like the graphic novel set. Turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. That's so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Nah. She might like that, but... I gave her the new star, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Items and food. Oh, I can just check from here. Yeah. Okay, let's look at items. Winter ice cream stick. Depressing. That's what she wants. Alright, what about food? She does eat snacks. She'd say that. But she probably sweet snacks. Level 3.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then.
Rumi is like the easiest person to get gifts for in any Danganronpa game in this. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing really happened, but I sensed something. Is there someone just outside my door? It's because you practice the blade. You can start sensing people. Who is it? Ghost boy! Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. I get outside. Alright, it's probably Keiko. There was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I would feel so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I really want a bathroom like they have, though. Turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Moon. A big rock again. Weird. Looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people hold parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one kind of wanted to see so badly. That's no moon.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
I know that's a plot point, but that's a really long way to go for a Star Wars joke. So, that's their... That's the TRC? Hmm?
You again? When did you...
Hello, Nagito. He's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing.
You don't know that. You're just blaming him.
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Can't stop him. Just had a lunge forward to grapple with the fiery invader. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light.
God.
Last storm not have lightning? I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. Totally blacked out. Someone gonna find me in the rain. Day 50.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
What? Oh yeah, I'm outside. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? Oh, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. No, he didn't. He did literally nothing. What was that weird technique he used? Like the whole sky lit up for a second, then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. Some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Are you that guy? You look like him. Kinda. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. Probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read, anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Like, natural phenomena? Well, it was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Sure you're feeling alright? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice. It's a friend's report, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Even let me know if there's anything I can do for you. My clothes are just drenched. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, but I ended up passing out until morning. How did it happen again? I'll back to the events of last night. A lunge for the fiery invader, there was a flash of light, a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. I should let everyone else know that I fucked up. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. There are other cages there, though. I didn't see any animals. The cage is that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? Everything is lies. Everything is lies. Not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Dollars and bombs in them? You two are the only ones who want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. Hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Hey everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Perfect timing. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school
Alright, there's a
grounds.
commander. I gotta let Durumi have it.
Defense mode initiated. All available
She deserves
troops
it.
prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, there's usually more time between attacks than this. Not fair springing another one else this early. I'm gonna hurl. How many times I hear the siren, it never gets easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Let's do it. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night to wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Oh, I actually have to run to the war room? That's unusual. Is it? I don't remember. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yagamaru pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There!
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone?
Look.
I can't help but admire its courage.
No, that's too weird.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
Did the twins leave?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
The boss pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Oh, no.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander! It's Moko!
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Moko!
Tunnel vigiling. Rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There's still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Oh, no fight. I wanted a fight. Well, it's her color. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. Wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Have her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I'm so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Yeah, like 25, 30 days. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kiyoshika, and Karara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story.
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
He passed out.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
The last nonsensical murmur about her skin. Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. So if this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. See ya. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it wasn't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd have someone like that here. It wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train. Get a lot of references today. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. Then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. Out of strategy. They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We're still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as they could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. They must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's brainwashed, a spy. It's so amazing. There's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. 51...
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready to give
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria. Well, everyone's at Ima and Keko. I'm showing the report card down. Curious how tall she is. She is 6'2". That is a large lady. That is only a little, that is 1 inch shorter than me. Even though we're in the cafeteria that morning, I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. Nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't. Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. Gotta get close and personal to Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Is that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship than where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. You take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good life advice. Well, good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? I mean, that's not necessarily a bad plan. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want it to offer that way. It's such a waste of a good target.
Ooh.
You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished our breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So, Moko hasn't woke up since yesterday. Zoe must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off of her. In my own way. Be as ready as I can. Let's visit the garage. It's like the only time Tsubasa hasn't been in here. Alright, well I have the linguistics. And level up everyone else's shiz. Wait, I haven't been to the courtyard yet. It didn't make me, so I forgot about it. It's the courtyard. That's weird. Those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals there? They're dead. Too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human size. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach your hand through. Notice here. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Nemo Anima? Oh, we need to lock up anyone up here now. Get information out in commanders, probably. Woohoo! Fountain! Splish splash! What am I doing? Rabbit. Do you have a new one? It's gonna be a big fight. We get everyone. Are we on the beach? What? Oh, we're at the other school. Alright, where can we get some kills? Man, why'd you put Gaku and her so far apart?
I can do this much. Maybe this will be something. I'll go. If you can stay, I can do this much. I'll get in fairly for once.
Hold the line.
I'll take care of this.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Let's do it to it. How's about gonna be?
Sometimes we off the cheese in these.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm good to go.
My best won't be much, but still,
Sorry!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in there like for once.
Some of y'all over here are probably about to die.
Hauling ass!
Mm.
Full throttle!
Okay, place it there.
Setting it up! Hauling ass!
Oh, he's dead.
I'm trash.
Alright, no biggie, no biggie.
Kneel before me! I'll put an end to this! Kneel before me! You'll go no further! It's killing game time!
Let me handle it. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something.
Onward! I've got you!
Let's freaking go!
Mm.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go! Uh-oh! Get away from me!
Okay.
My turn at last! You have this one!
Ooh. Down. That's fine.
I'll show you what's up.
Mm. I can't move to hit them. That is unfortunate.
I'm prepped and ready! Locked and loaded! I'm prepped and ready as I'll ever be! Just a little more, everyone!
Thanks for that.
Don't overdo it, guys!
Let's go.
Take that! Got it! Let me at him!
Damn.
I'll put an end to this!
guy. You can handle the rest. I'm ready, whatever.
2 arms! I'm good whenever I'm taking the wheel! Engines at full throttle! Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Yeah, I forgot the
Ready
shields.
when you are!
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
I'll try not to run away. Oh!
Sorry!
I'm ready as a... Maybe this will be something. I'll do what little I can. My guard's up.
We better get moving.
My turn at last! This is what you deserve!
Here we go. Here. All right.
I'm good whenever! Take this! We do!
Let's get to the killing.
Move them.
You make a lovely
I'm
corpse.
ready as I'll ever be.
Sorry!
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. I'll protect you.
Someone's getting in there.
I'll take care of this! Ready when you are! I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Now then, to business.
Damn, that's not cool.
Time for battle. Show me your insides! Don't let up!
I'm ready, whatever. You're in the way!
Well, I lost 2 people. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 30 seconds. There. Actually, I probably should. Weapon bench. I mean, it seems like the best course of action to level up anyway. Or MC. One more will max it. Alright. Actually gonna keep reading for now. Literacy, almost max creativity. Yeah, let's work on linguistics, since that seems to be the biggest part of my literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. TRC bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke, I'm butchering these names, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This is carried out by the TRC Secretariat Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Ends of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly blank redact anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on security law enacted in the year blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public's interest in the subject. Redacted. Redacted. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this fucking creature literacy by 5. I think I'm gonna read for a while.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader... Well then.
It'll take me a couple of days to finish all the books, though. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. Could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. Start talking about that now, though. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Ghost boy. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Let me see if I can time this. Curious.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
About 10-second delay. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Just outside my room again. Also, talking to people seems to matter a little bit, because he even said, he even mentioned something to him. That maybe I should be talking to people. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry, though. I want to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. You're going to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. But she wakes up soon. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oop, they're fighting. Ima? You're actually here today? What's going on? Hey, what's up? Something wrong? Can't take it anymore. Always do what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Everybody's poisoned me. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? Sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? Falling asleep over here. Shh, don't let in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. Really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Right? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kiko's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamura stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are a brother. You got no right to treat her like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? Makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister.
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
He moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. He's got a knife. The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking in Takamura's side. He's quick. He didn't even react.
Takamura!
You piece of shit.
Oh no, that guy looks strong enough that even if you stabbed him, if you only stabbed him once, that's not going to be enough to put him down.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Bonk. Takamura fell to the floor, red puddles spreading out beneath him. Oh, there you go, Jeremy. No freaking way. Straight up shivved him. So much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Ooh, the killings have finally started. Let's have to stop the bleeding. We need to use tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. Touch anything about total failure pathogens can infect the wound. Mind that, just do it. I'll crowd around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped. He's right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaro's injury, Ima had disappeared. They taking Keiko with them.
Hey!
Both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We'll deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaro takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can just kill him and let him respawn at that point. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. Like, I don't know. At a certain point, I feel like if an injury's too bad, just be like, just take me out, man. If I can respawn, just take me out. Still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. That is a big man, too. But did our best to get Takamaro patched up. Then Ito, Yagumu, Gaku, and I carried him. Only 4 of us. Very purple. Didn't expect so purple.
Huh?
Right. Wait. Right, lower him gently. Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaro's eyes flew open, and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're going to make it worse. You need to rest. It's just a scratch. Barely even hurts. Not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up, just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Now he pulls a knife on Takamaro Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Not gonna pass any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective, Keiko, but this is taking it to another level. I was right, he does use knives, apparently. Where did he get a knife then? Were we allowed to bring weapons? Did he find it? Gift-O-Matic? Damn it all to hell. I'm gonna get my hands on him. It'd have to be Takamaro we lashed out at. Things are only going to get worse now. To keep you all busy. The rest of the day attending Takamaro, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. Not going too far this time. What was he thinking?
Huh?
What's that? I looked absently around my room. I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A little note. Scrap paper by the door. How did this get here? Got a note. Someone leave it for me while I was gone. Picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Keiko. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wouldn't even have to slip away. I mean, I don't think you could get in your room. It's locked. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
Eddie,
Just go at him
soldiers,
like when you're
it's
in like
time to
kilo
hit the
animal form.
hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Can't stab you. Can't outsword you. It is getting late. Let's spend more time talking more than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ema around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over her request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. Yeah, we're going for 2 hours.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
I miss him. Huh? You'd be calling on me this early. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ema? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. Then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Yes. I didn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note. Keiko last night.
Ah.
Never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That doesn't my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Not waiting for an answer, Ema took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. But I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. I'll keep saying no. I'm gonna go for 5. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. I think you're making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar? Yes. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Such a negative attitude. Such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. That does happen, though. Maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? As long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Not that settled. You should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me whose fault is that. Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. He waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Keiko, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. He does have a point about her not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Oh, he's out of bed. Nakamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. I can apologize for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I feel like they're both gonna end up fighting. Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go and screw it up. Calm down, you'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about her? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Oh, you're surprisingly upsetting about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? Controlled the turf on one, so I got my license. I got a bike. Do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Nakamura doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. Maybe I can use this bike for something. Make her a motorcycle? She wants to feel useful. Give her a task inside the school. Kiko, I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. Boy. Appreciate the like, Sam. She's into that stuff. That's a lot. Don't mention it. By the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Is that an engine? Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? Overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep, really proud of this one. It's only a prototype of something Takamura asked me to do. Still got plenty more work to work on. What's the boss? You think I could have that prototype? I don't know me, but does that mean you're building something? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Keiko, too. Really helps. Yeah, I'm gonna end up making her an engine. Or a motorcycle. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister what you're trying to convince her. That you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Scooter? Yeah! Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. It's first I've heard of your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired her father's detective work. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Were there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. But That's why I decided to never trust anyone. As long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ema. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame.
Aha!
Do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. That's a reason for a strange attachment. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. I had a lot of good info. Picker wants an old-fashioned scooter. I'll have to remember that. What? You're actually allowed alone? Excuse me. Get the note I wrote you? What about convincing Ema? Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for help, your help without my dear brother finding out. Yeah. Howdy, Killjoy. Can't even say a name. Well, thanks for that game sound. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. Sorry to trouble you. What do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Thank you. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this, sister dearest that. After what he did to Takamaru, he did cross a line there, it's true. Go to crazy levels to protect you. I mean, he shipped somebody. It's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. I can't live like this. So what you want to do if you live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? That's just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. It's her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Info about Kiko? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to her very often. I don't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? So come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kiko did drop in on us. Before she could say anything, Ema showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Think so? Oh, for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. So curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Even though it was temporary. Just turned into Gone for a second. In this case, maybe you'd like this. Attire. Part of the training regiment was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. So I think Kiko wants his motorcycle. Scooter. Old-fashioned scooter would make her happy. Got all the materials, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter. I don't even have to go outside the school to get anything. Neat.
Aha!
Still calling it. He might join the fight, but they're both going to end up joining long-term. I'll just have to give it to Kiko and hope that it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Give me the scooter? Same model as the one my father rode. It's amazing. It's like he's here with me again. Always wanted a bike like this. Thank you. Tears of joy in her eyes. She's undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. Why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he did. No, you don't. No, I don't. I agree with her. Independence, but Ima's a loose cannon. And if he's willing to fight, then yeah. Really aren't meant for the battlefield. Ah. Could you, Takumi? Like, if they're so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
Figures.
That's exactly right.
I mean, I had to, so I have no choice. I knew it. Here, I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight.
Oh.
So cruel. I've had enough. I was trying to be honest. Honesty was not the choice.
But you only brought it here at my...
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I don't understand how he feels, that's why. You're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for my own good. It's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
That one was easy.
You're wrong, Kako.
Kako. You call her Keiko. How can you say that? Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Just care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? What about your past from Ima? What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times and stab people, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Keiko. Kako. See, my brain just wants to read it as Keiko. Oh wow. She was surprisingly
we put our lives
easy.
on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe. For him.
He's so bright. Oh. That's different. Back to blue.
No, I can't do that.
That failed. That's never happened. Eh? My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. But I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake. I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back, I never have. I just want to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ema or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. Doing this because I love him. Right, of course you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand her feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risk, and come to the decision that's right for her. Wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ema? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince her to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay. I heard the whole thing. So we get 2 fighters now, maybe. Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm so surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? Don't need me to say it, do you? Never really needed words to understand each other. Really proud of for growing into such a determined young woman. At the same time, I'm a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Don't stay up too long. Oh, we have an 18 and up section in the library. I haven't noticed that. Ema laughed, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. Never seen him act like that before. Wanna go fight? She's clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
Eddie, you never know. Well then.
Not necessary. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade her to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she is about all this. She's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ema do? Can't imagine he'll let her go. He'll let her fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. 54.
Up and Atom troops! Time to get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back prepping for next defensive battle. How should I spend the day? Alright, maybe work on gym, so oh, I know. Samurai girl. You give her the replica sword. Oh, no. active merch would be for her as well, so I'm gonna know that. Did learn some things. She likes old anime. She likes swords.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Ability went up by 20. That was the perfect gift. Alright, that did not make my gym go up though. Ability did go up by 2. Alright, endurance. Do I know who that would be? I wish I could see what stats they give. I legit do not know. Offhand. Pep-Tartars. Have I given him his best gift? Still a better gift for him. Nope, Tiger Helmet was his favorite. She's gone. I think she was math. Oh, that wasn't her favorite. Just high ranking. Or is not in order. That seems weird if they were not in an order. Saw something I know we would like. Oh, she would probably like that. I've not given him that. Good like that. Oh, it showed me there. I'm stupid.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. You never know. Well then.
I wish gym increased like, physical stats. Another day gone. The first peaceful day. What? First peaceful one in a while. I swear I can read. That's about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Nope. With the paint. Second time he's worn the paint. I don't get the paint.
And shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give.
Anyone know it gets the war paint? I know. This morning, what should I do today? Wow, just straight into free time. I think I'm gonna read today. Finish that book I was working on. See by 10. Gonna read all the books for a while. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. He's also an asshole. Dagda's an asshole. In SMT4 in Apocalypse. Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring people back from the dead. During the war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that revived right after death? That sounds familiar. Dagda's an asshole.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
A funny asshole, but an asshole.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well done. Good night. I didn't see Imar or Taco all day today. At all today. What else you up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Yay! I didn't have to waste a day for a fight. That's not really just okay, but is the real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Nope. Top of everything else I've had to deal with today, and now I have to fight invaders too. Not complaining about it will do any good. Better get over to the war room. Nozomi, Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught the side of Nozomi. So I guess a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's what some Kado would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Tsumi. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Shouldn't turn back again. She headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. The person I want to protect most is... Are we gonna be down to Kamaru? That's gonna suck. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
Twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. It was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the revive-o-matic. Hey, ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi. What of Lady Milka? Has she regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. And for all mankind. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for you're literally the main tank. Okay, deep breaths. Sure, we're all nervous, that goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
When all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
You're not our commander. Yes. Right. It's like 13 people. I couldn't show us multiple people coming out of school. Just one. Alright, well this setup's better than it usually gives me. So I wish it would let me pick where to dispatch my units.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Many waves. 3. Oh, that's not bad. Alright.
Let's give it to him!
Okay.
Let me at him! Don't go too crazy!
Down to you!
Locked and loaded!
Leave it to me. My apologies.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll! Locked and loaded!
Tsubasa is the best character.
Let's keep it up by
Hey.
taking the wheel!
He is too good at this.
How's this? We did it!
Alright. What can they do over here?
My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm exhausted.
Barely moved!
Alright. Where's Tomato Head? I need to make her drop a turret.
My turn at last! Make way! You'll go no further!
Onward! You've left yourself open!
Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do some AoE.
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice. Let's get to the killing. I guess it's my turn.
All well and good. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in fair way for once. Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
Rev it up!
Let me at him. Mow him down. Yes.
It's killing game time!
Time for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Here we go! Piece of cake!
Leave it to me.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a
We don't
damn?
know
I
what
can't
mist
see for
is.
shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Able to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near your allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses, metal fences, and other defensive devices. All enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted.
Let's go!
Can't quite reach. Oh, lovely.
Ready when you are. Let's do this!
That seems risky.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay. Other side, I need to
Kneel
turret.
before me! You have this one?
Let's do this.
Can't move there. Implies that there's an enemy there. No idea why I can't move.
I've got this!
Save my ass.
Let's see what happens. Nice.
I've got this.
Taking a boat? Nope, can't reach a boat. An impact stab.
Yeah! Good to go. Let's go. I've got this.
Kind of with a crimson assault. I don't think there's any enemies there though.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much. I'll get in there like for once.
Very cool.
Let's get to the killing. good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
No, we're not in our turn yet.
Full throttle! Oh, smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks
for that.
I appreciate it. I'll put an end to this. Beast.
Hopefully Takumi doesn't die. Oh no. Nice. Alright.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to do it. I'm not done yet. Not there yet. Gotcha.
Oh, what? Only had to kill one?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Whatever weapon she gets. She gonna be on a scooter? She have a helicopter? Sniper rifle?
Huh?
It is indeed a sniper rifle. Wings. Edgy. I was wrong. He does not use daggers. I didn't really make much of a guess for her, but he and thought for sure he'd be using
And Ema
daggers.
too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we
Why
can't
is she in the
keep fighting
front line,
among
though?
ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Commander? Ah, Commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean...
Huh?
Oh, yeah, she said her name.
Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Edgy. And everything's misty again.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
I'll do my best.
The sniper specializing in long range, attacking super attacking without moving, for the specialist skill, special good conduct. Where's armor?
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
But why can't I use this ability? Okay. Because I don't see any enemies? That's weird.
Oh, good.
It's highly mobile. Attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. It means attackers 2 when it goes near death for a specialist skill, special misconduct.
What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Okay. I guess I'm up. Try this on your size. Hardly a challenge.
I'm all set.
Can't forget about the other side.
I got this. This is what you deserve.
Let's do this!
I can't just make a move.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Here you go.
Rev it up! Heads up!
Play some fences.
We better get moving. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
Let's go.
Caught you off guard.
You little...
Alright, well we held that pretty well.
Leave it to me.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, good. What a nuisance. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Pest. Okay. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy. I guess I'm up.
That would give a lot of
This
AP.
one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
I'll do what little I can.
Sorry.
I'll try not to drift. Maybe this will do something.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I guess it's my turn.
Tired.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I can't Let's freaking go!
Onward! Hiya! I've got you!
I'll never surrender! My turn at last! Kneel before me! I won't give in! I got you!
You are my next!
Thank you!
Ooh.
This is ridiculous!
Fine. I think most of them attack him. Send him out pretty good. That's only 3. Alright.
I'll never surrender! I've got your back!
Let's get it to you!
I appreciate it! I got this! You missed it!
Ooh.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Time for action!
Thanks, dude!
Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me!
Okay.
2 arms! Onward!
Ooh.
My apologies!
Prepped and ready!
Oof.
Ready when you are!
That doesn't hit the one right next to me.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Ooh, counterattack. Did not see that coming.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Good to go!
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this!
Probably close to the range. Gosh.
Feeling weaker.
Time for me to move.
Tight.
We better get moving.
Ooh. Alright, he can't move. He's probably gonna die.
I guess it's my turn.
I can do this much. I'll get in fairly for once. I'll try not to...
Okay.
My turn.
Oof.
I was
She's gonna die. Nobody's dead yet.
It's all right. All right.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Cool.
You're in the way! All well and good. I'm not done yet.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Oh, the taco's like really good.
I'll try not to run away.
Oh, sorry.
I'll try not to I'll get in fair way for once.
That was too close for comfort.
Cool.
Well, this could be trouble. This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm good to go. All good.
You have my thanks. Thanks for that.
Leave it to me. Take this. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
Onwards. Submit. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Rev it up!
Oh, we're not in turn.
Whenever you're ready. Time for action. Let me at him. Make way. Behold the glory of an Osazuki! Flawless execution as always.
Anyone near death, like, needs to...
I'm not finished yet.
Nope.
You little!
Oh, that hurts us.
I don't want to die.
Take care of the rest.
Wow, she sucks. Her ability sucks.
Not there yet.
Took out 2 of our own people.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. Ah! Let's keep it up.
I'm hanging in there! Can't slow me down.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm ready.
I won't give in. We better get moving.
I'll try not to run away.
That is a massive AoE.
It's killing game time! Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, get in.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I still got gas.
Get him on, my guy. Okay.
Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Okay.
It's all right.
It ain't over yet.
Oh. They're still
I
alive.
guess it's my turn.
Nah, hell no. Get your ass over there.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Appreciate the like. Oh, the boss is dead.
You're gonna die.
You little...
Her ult sucks, but those turrets are great.
I can keep going. My body.
It's probably gonna kill you, but
Allow me to take them down.
it's still alive. For now.
Can't slow me down.
I got this.
Kill it.
It ain't
Oh,
over
there.
yet.
Can I move him close enough so she can kill him?
Can't slow me down.
My turn at last. You're
Would have been a lot prettier if I wouldn't have blown up half my squad.
I've returned.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
I return.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
So mad.
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
I promised to Rumi. Look down at the defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Todomoku!
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufanui! Duvopa! Durivose! Dorumok!
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
Harasudu! Piveri!
When it happened, the terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. And removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa! Gufoga! Bibesh! Saije!
Is
Fetene!
that a mark or is that blood? But then she got blood coming from her mouth, so I guess that's a mark.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
It's a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Yep. About time.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Verisei!
Huh?
She's crying.
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
But I promised to Rumi.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
You haven't killed anyone yet, so...
how about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
I mean, we killed the other ones, but...
That's true.
She did take her mask off.
Besides, If we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I would just start punching him every time. It's like, stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Why are you there? You killed 3 of our people. You're not the MVP. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the 2 of us did pretty well for our first time too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. You're the dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Kinda.
Uh-huh.
Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. I thought you could just write it out. You stabbed somebody.
Huh.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say, I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. We'll make amends together. You're still not taking this seriously. I mean, we can't kill each other, so I mean, what is Takamaru gonna do? Beat him? Kill him? And have him come back? Doesn't really solve anything. But dear sister has decided we should make amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's call each other by our names, okay? Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family. Not even any friends. What? I don't have any friends? That's not true. You have less. Come on already. This conversation is still going. If 2 of you are going to make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right? Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the 2 siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kaka too, are you? Thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima, and his left fist towards Kaka. Flick, flick. He just thumped them. And flicked them on their foreheads. Okay? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. That's all? I'm sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Oh, a moment of sincerity from Hima.
Oh, thank you.
Aight, this discussion is over and we ain't going back on it.
Huh?
For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled, but it is this one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down, play too many games, my eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Is no one gonna watch the prisoner? I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. 56. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. Mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. Ended up spending the entire day in bed. So the curtain fell on the 56th day. It wasn't even that bad of a fight. Half the trouble came from friendly fire. But I guess it did give me extra voltage for special attacks, so it wasn't all that bad.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here and prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to
Got out of bed and stretched it out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. I mean, you went a whole day without eating. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, and nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too? Huh?
Yeah!
Better eat quick. Quick to me. It'll be war once the others get here. Alright, will do. Amelia had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools. I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. A sky burial? What, the kite fishers? Or the god fishers? Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. For long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and Tsukumu twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. There's Kako and Ima. Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well.
Huh?
So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz. How many days has Moko been sleeping? Suddenly, is this addition or subtraction? Nice day, the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? I didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. Probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. You left her in there for 24 hours. Hope there's a toilet in there. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm cowardly, worthless best, but I still just have to hit him every time. I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. You're treating her like an animal now? I'd say let Shouma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her and clean the bathrooms. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. Take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. Just then I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, finally here? I think you were way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I'll stop that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. I was like, couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm gonna check on the prisoner. Good stuff. I'm actually a little sleepy. All because I hadn't eaten in so long. Can't just laze around anymore. The rest of the whole day yesterday. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Well, she has an icon. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Oh, she's not in the report cards. Alright, back to the library. Back to reading. Creativity bite. Work on some math. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair, and most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. That is gambling mentality. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart.
Eddie's. You never know. Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. I didn't see really anyone, just went straight to the library. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Another day of reading.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Shouldn't take me that many days to read all the books. So I better go to the cafeteria. Hey, Nozomi's not in the room. She's not in the cafeteria either. Can't fast travel. I actually walk with my legs. So I enter the school building. I notice a figure walking from across the hallway. Hey Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. About 3 days. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh?
A fever. I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm sorry, I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. She is literally not going anywhere. Just somebody hurried off to the rooftop. Fever is worrisome. Maybe you should tell the others about it. Well, if you want to get them panicked. Or worrying. Or other things. As soon as I got back to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it! The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Afraid she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Could always try Rumi's plan, kill her and let her revive.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Majuro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my Lady Moko. My dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omakage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish he'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kudera. She's gonna have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. Want to kill someone, I'll do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Suzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? It's been like 9 days. 8 days, something like that. Maybe the revival-matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. I'm on board. What the fuck is that face? What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shouma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. They're floating. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shouma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Think he can teach her new tricks? Told you guys, she's not a pet. Kinda is. So after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms. It's like Shouma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, why did they look like this? Why do they have powers that seem like chemo anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Time to go sit and read. And check on the prisoner. It says the same thing. Finishing this book, increase your calculation by 10. Get math to go up soon. And it takes a shitload. Yeah, I only got 100, so I can't really afford that. To the library. Individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics or morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. That is not a math book. Reading this book increased your analysis by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Another day's passed without incident. Moko isn't getting any better. Hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. I'd volunteer to take her out. I mean, I wouldn't want to lay around for 10 days. If the option was just like someone could just like stab me real quick. I can come back. Oh, I don't have to read.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Katara rescued the emaciated little puppy. First, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Katara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Isn't his
I
zombie gonna
know
get sick?
you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
How are you
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
That's a lie. You never helped me with
Excuse me?
homework.
No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
So my current theory is that we were in simulated lives. Like, we knew each other beforehand, but we had simulated lives, and he liked Nozomi already. Made that part of his own simulation somehow.
Atom troops, time to
It's a stretch, but-
rise and get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give.
Back to the library. That's right. That's how Katara was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Katara, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess we should go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. Then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Oh, for real? It's awesome. What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Talk to me, you're just in time. Listen to this. Oh, is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. Told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all of this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. Oh god, is he gonna start sipping? When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. This means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy.
Oh.
Shouma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. You must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions. They're nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo anima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlives. Alright, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smart. Well, that's not true. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? Not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? We gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think? But what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not... Oh, he's mad. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. I'm talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. When you put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If you learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. That's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. Won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this is to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Katara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. To the library. Gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. So I need to be ready for the next offensive battle. You never know when the enemy will attack. Back to the library. Restricted area. I'm curious about what lies beyond. Then walk and see. Yeah, they're all the same books. I was actually kind of worried about that. Technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of the biosphere will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I'd like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? Since it's TRC. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the TRC, in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complex sites with our own. I closed the cover. Things are getting too complicated to follow. Takumi kinda dumb.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then.
Probably just gonna play one more day, unless something happens. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. So I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing it into the 59th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and at 'em, troop! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
Today is day 60, huh? 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Giftomatic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. Your team would... She dumb too. Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose all of you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Katara. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Eh? I'll go if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Head to the entrance hall. Now I'm gonna eat breakfast. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. Save her thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Alright, I'll do that. But we're a unit, so we really should tell somebody. So what do you need to make the antipyretic? Cool herbs, supplements, what? Wafer paper. Cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. This is a lot for 2 people. Damn, can't even pick which one I want to go to. Invader plushie.
I picked this one up.
Okay. Lost Invader plushie. Got Invader plushie.
Look what I found.
Ooh. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. You got something else to eat. Lost Invader plushie. What is this?
Here, I found this.
Nutritional supplements. Take some of the fruits. Ow. Ah, love it. I guess she can heal in combat at least.
Let's do this! I've got this! Got it! My turn! There! Good to go!
Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up.
Here we go! Yeah! Oh, say when! Take that!
Oh no, he punched me.
Leave it to me. All good.
Ready when you are! Ha!
Look what I found.
Well, I left with more HP than I started with. Oh god, it's starting to rain. Wow, that was very far away. Jump out of the way. Zombie took damage. That's
yes!
Good. Looking to the hole? They haven't. Not stupid. I'm slower than usual. There's something wrong with you. There's only to examine. Covered. 5 HP and... oh. She needed the HP. The fiery looking red ones? No. Claw. Look under the claw. A huge explosion engulfed the surrounding area. Apparently it was a trap. This place sucks. Honestly, I kind of want the combat.
Here we go! I've got this! Got it!
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks!
I won't give in. I can still fight. I'll help.
Ready when you are! My turn! Oh, let's do this! Here! Say when! I've got this! Here we go! Gotcha!
Here, I found this.
Still motor. Move bookcase. High temperature nuclear reactor. What the f?
Look what I found.
That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make my foes anti-pyretic. So right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think. And it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. I feel like more people survive being struck by lightning than don't. Because you're biomatic actors, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. I didn't stick around to say anymore, but I want to look that up. Surviving a lightning strike. Yeah, 90% of people survive. Am I gonna get lead piped again? Should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. Old death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders can attack the academy when we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. Alright, being in a hurry won't help. It's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Sometime after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. It would get real dark. Weren't really talking much, it was a little awkward. When asked Nozomi about her and Kadara, this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Opposite of selfish, but okay.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else,
A lot of strength
so I
training
have
is
to make
probably
sure
bad
I
for you
don't
to do
slow you
daily.
down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
You have a gun
Thanks.
that heals.
But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe
Get
then
ready
I'd
here.
have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Oh. Saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? She knows something. Didn't see her recruit you onto this team like you did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? No. I said too much. I didn't mean it. Let that slip out. Mean. Are you hiding something, Nozomi? If you are, what is it? Oh. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Okay. I want to stay here. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. You came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom? She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anyone. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. If anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Don't keep secrets. Don't keep secrets in the unit. I'll trust you, but in exchange, we make it to day 100. I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Red flag, she's gonna die. But there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really... Let me see your stomach. Does she have the scar? Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kataros. Her mom was a researcher too. Can I ask you to take your top off? Not for anything weird, just need to check your stomach. Kataro's mom is still alive, and she did an experiment on her daughter that you know of. Katara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning has died down too. Damn hiccups. So yeah, maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. Anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Everyone is worried. The two commanders are gone. Rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. We were not that far. We were like 2 blocks over. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. And he's gonna sleep the whole day. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. What about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Hey? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Giftomatic. And rest of all, you should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Sorry, I went outside to find materials. We couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. We should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. Is she awake? You did that for nothing? Come on, let's go. Well, she's not on the list. Yep.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Amnesia?
Moko?
Big lady. Unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. But what's practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
Heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Oh, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. So it really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? How did this happen? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. Suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
Huh?
What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too! Ew, I'm getting all snotty!
I was so worried.
So we got the materials for
I
nothing.
was starting to think you'd never wake up.
If I get sick, we got you covered.
Hey, there's no way that would happen! Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, someone cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously, a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
You're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me. Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. Ow. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? Never do that. Actually, you really helped me out. Would have been dangerous for me to go along. What did you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Because I smell? Sorry, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like, but... Oh. Enough silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. Truly relieved. Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. Inter-hospital pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Yeah. You count on me, Last Defense Academy. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. So he does have an entrance. He likes wrestling. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after a long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you go rest up for today? Take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. You gotta take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Touch from one fine woman to another. Oh, I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. She's not gonna be able to fight for a little while. She's scared now. I'm shocked. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. That's a pity gripe at this point. And beat. I guess I should call it a day. And my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. 62.
Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to get...
Today's a free day. I'm gonna use a free day and then probably call it there. Most of the rest I've got. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Oh, time to go to the cafeteria. Did she run away? Nope. I should have checked to see if the prisoner. At the cafeteria, everyone was already there. Those that all surrounded Moko were listening to her intently. So now their faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died.
No!
And bam, smash cut to credits. We all go home. The laughter at Moko's story. Came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? I don't know what kifabe is. That's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by blackness, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills are most worthy of study. Morning. What are y'all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. She's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd have someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Risco included. I don't think she would get along with her. Mama Moko is a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. That's right, since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues.
Huh?
Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. That's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well... You guys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that. To you, definitely. Well, what happened when they took you away?
No!
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Yep. That's suspicious. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. Don't remember anything? You were held in a new facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the podcast. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! You made use of the hole they made. What happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Huh? Oh yeah. For real, you messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh stop, I'm just a frail, sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Don't make me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was really tired. I was walking the ruins for ages, you know? Exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Hey, I like that word. about that. Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. You say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty too. He cleans the bathrooms. Seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. She won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So Moko, don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. Thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. No need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? But I'll beat you this time. Now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Eh. I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. I gotta make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this. You're going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's Mortal Kombat. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. She's an imposter. If you're sure. We finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. It's clear what we have to do, just to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're going to survive this. Also a deadline. And if that other commander comes back, I don't really have a solution. Like, none of our skills can... We don't have a disruptor. Yeah, someone that can break a charge, that's right. Gotta finish all the books. Observation, Tokyo Residential Complex, languages. More languages? The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The TRC is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world is not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There's also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak completely different languages? That's hard to believe. You've seen it, my guy.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Not already? Now the day's done then. If we keep this up, one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. So, we just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give
Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Gonna be another monologue day. Probably. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone has surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are y'all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania tag team tournament. I cried just thinking about it. I see. Quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Well, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? That's about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Is Japanese pro wrestling just a lot more extreme in story? Like, what the hell? Stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. Dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Friend is back on her feet and doing so well. Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms, and I'm gonna go read more. Like a nerd. I feel so relaxed thanks to Moko. We never know when the invaders will attack. Keep her guarded. Prisoner has a portrait, so I feel like we're gonna be able to communicate. She's calmed down at least. Everyone's being so positive lately. Makes me want to throw up. Yep, saying the same thing, so. To the library. Nothing's really gone up though. Some are close though. Well, actually, I need to go to the bio lab. I don't know if my stuff regenerates after battle.
Huh?
Oh, it does. Nice. I need cloth. Everything there is to know about the TRC. TRC is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Resident TRC Administration. Its members inherit their positions. That's not good. Nepo babies. The predecessor of the TRC complex, Blank, was completed around blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Blank, probably Roko's family, or the U's Suzuki. Blank, who was Blank at the time, set up the Blank project to protect mankind from Blank. Together with their sworn friends, Blank and Blank, they blank, a coup d'etat. Redacted. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now.
You never will then.
Just gonna let me finish reading until something big happens. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Nah, it's Moko. Among Us. She's among us.
Get ready for your 64th day of active. Prepare to be ready to give.
Today is day 64, huh? There's hoping another day goes by without incident. Issue. It's Ito, Takumi. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Isn't that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. Plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I've been reading every day. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Off to the cafeteria, I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. That is untrue at this point. You've read at least, like, 6. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. Then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. Looking beautiful as always this morning, but then Billy said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Yes, Simpin. I'm doing some tasty gelatin, so you can go ahead and talk without me. She's not paying attention. Shuma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. I need to be more successful in the next battle. What am I lacking? HP. Are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. Tell her beautiful every single morning. It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. It's surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Such a plebeian cakehole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being.
Ah.
Shouma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. It's not doing anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. And you caused some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance. These kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shouma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh dude, that's wild. Might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us... Hold on. I can find her name without Googling it. I got the card. Maybe I can find her name. I'm curious. For my inventory. Let's see. Nope, just says peaceful. I don't want to go. That's so dumb. Anyway, maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? No wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's say Shouma to it for now. Whatever happens, you're sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Okay. Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. I was trying to develop a world-class forward, and they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Oh, you can actually just say Hell in a Cell? Hey, that's not the one. Sounds like a good story, too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. It was breakfast and headed to our rooms. It's crazy seeing Shouma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. It doesn't cause unnecessary issues. It would be hasty to murder her. I didn't want to kill the ones that were, like, begging already. Plus, honestly, she's probably the cutest girl in the game so far. I'm probably on Team Simp a little bit. At least till she gives us a reason to kill her. And in which case I'll let Rumi handle it. I still owe her one. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Yeah. It's Nozomi. Someone's here. Who could it be? I opened the door, and standing there was... Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. When you come to the classroom on the first floor, I'll be waiting there. Said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. Been sensing it for a while now. Something happened. We're going to hurry up. She's at the classroom on the first floor. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So what is it? You wanted to talk? Quick note, I'm glad I don't have to like smack all the furniture in this for coins, like in 3. Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You know? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. See, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. What could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out yet. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. She's hiding something. Obviously, she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. I don't know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. She's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me. Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. She's gonna murder me. I don't feel like she's gonna make it to the end of the game. I can go with you if you want. It'll probably be easier just the 2 of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. If it doesn't work out, you're still feeling bad. We can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. Keep getting the strange feeling. Strange? Happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Gonna give this boy conflicts. Of course we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But it must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into troubles because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna talk to Moko. Jojo. Still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Katara. For now, there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. Starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Katara. A lot of feels. Damn, was that the day?
You never know when the... Well then.
Didn't get to read my book.
Huh?
That time already? Kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. Still don't know her connection to Katara, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Death flag. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at... Prepare to be ready to give...
65th. Morning already? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Ruby's outside. She's not enjoying the happy. Oh, you wanna know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. Can't leave out Sayano Uta or Sayonara Oshiki. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. And you have to play Carnival and Chrono Box too. They're soul-wrenching, horrifying stories. Oh. They are soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. It's love, rogi that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Okay. Okay, weirdo. That morning, standing at the center of the cafeteria was, once again, time for question 2 of the history of pro wrestling quiz. I'm gonna nail it this time. Next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Majiro. About you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Majiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Do you even know that, though? I said it twice now. It was the name of Moko Majiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuric maniac's heel era. As the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turn them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. Frank's answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costume before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. CHM era really takes me back. Never thought I would come up in a question. It would come up. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom are for the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. CHM wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. So cool, want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center of telling stories, but just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them, idiots. Kiryu was her usual self too. It's like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. No, you're rolling. Shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Enough. Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. My makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that, and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watch my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... She is an invader now. She can't eat meat anymore. So we did get useful information from our prisoner. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Oh, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. She has turned into an invader. Or an invader is copying her. It's like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but it's the same place as Zoe and I met yesterday. Bathroom. No, I can't fast travel. I gotta actually walk my ass there. I do prefer this getting around school like this compared to how Danganronpa did it. First person is not bad, but it's just like kind of hard. And before the costume door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew I had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That's how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. As I eavesdropped. I'm worried about you, Moko. Please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... you keep making excuses. I don't get the ice cream. I don't think I want to. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. I always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat, anytime.
Huh? What?
It's just about the vibe and the moment. We're done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. There's something you can't tell everyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
Eh? Said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. They're starting to piss me off. Go. Are we done? I'm leaving. They just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. They didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. That was a lie. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. Thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how you're talking with Moko. Should I come in? Don't mind if I do. This is very pink. She has definitely been using the Gift-O-Matic. In Nozomi's room. Well, it's just a temporary lodging, but we basically all have the same rooms. Still, you know, feeling conscious about the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Eh. I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I had been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? Hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She's probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. You're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. Yes. Said goodbye to the rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Free time? Nope, it's nighttime. Of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently She denied anything was wrong. It makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
You never will then.
The whole Moko situation is still in my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. Now I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow, patch things up between them. Lay down on my bed. Took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. Suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Ghost boy? He does look like Ito. Sprang upright. Was standing in front of me again. The thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk again. What's it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
Let's start holding upside. Can you understand me? As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? That realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Sit down, I have to stop it. I don't see the flame invaders. Already had to defense room. Fast travel. I don't know where the... Oh god, is he gonna let her out, the prisoner out? Hey, Moko. Moko. Why are you here? Hey? Hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out the slate? Look at that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. Should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. The defense room's on the first floor, right? Oh, this room. This one. Defense room. So, okay, it's this way. Moko, what's the matter? No time. I have to hurry. Okay. Oh, what? Saws, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? Moko, your face. What happened? Feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. And that's why the alarm went off. She is an invader. Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon. All this in an eerie voice and walked away. Still get to the defense room. And you're just stopping me from the defense room. Mind flamed invader in here already? God. Looks dead-eye. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
I would have already, like, stabbed and gone glass armor and everything, weapon drawn. Oh god.
Stay out of my way!
Good move. I was standing there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. Then...
Moko!
Okay, what's wrong? Zombie, what are you doing here? Couldn't sleep, I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Okay, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Eh?
Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
A monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. Writhed and undulated like a living creature. And then transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if propelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Zombie, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. You understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. Immediately we headed to the war room. I mean, if she's with me, we should be fine, because she can heal.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
That face is funny though. I wish you could see everyone else's. Let's see how everyone else stabs himself. Boing. Moko, are you alright? No. Nothing about that face is alright. She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. Supposed to use it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. There? Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Put her down.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Shoot her. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach her recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Eh? It's like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. And now we're the only people who can defend the academy. The only option is to fight alone. Fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Or you can just stand back and heal me. That's perfectly fine. I do plenty of damage. Addendum.
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes up. But I'll stab her. You don't have to.
Let's do this!
Locked and loaded. Yeah! Got it.
Let's go! Gun! Ready when you are! That's it! Let's do this!
Nice shield. That doesn't
All
matter.
good to go! Take that!
I'm prepped and ready. I got your back.
My turn!
They're at a distance.
That's it!
Takumi! Why?
Fuck you, that's why.
Come on!
This isn't good!
Oh, Jesus. That's some damage.
Is that all you got? There! I'm not done yet. That's it! Got it!
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Let's do this! Ha! Say when! That's it! All right, here we go!
Ow! Knock it off!
Ooh.
I've got this. Gotcha!
Thanks! Ready when you are! Gotta push it! Good to go! There!
Come on!
Give up! That all you got?
I'm prepped and ready. I got you. Time for action. And good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks! I've got this! Take this! My turn! Time to use it. Let's go! Got it! Good to go! Take this! All right, here we go! Yeah!
Whenever you're ready. Get back! Come on!
And we are barely holding on.
I'll never surrender. I'm okay. I'll help. I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
Ready when you are! I've got this!
Just need to move after
Good
I do
to
that,
go.
though. It's the bad thing. Okay.
Got it! Let's do this! Ha! All right!
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
Say when!
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Got it! Let's go!
Bad.
I've got this. My turn. Harder. Good to go. Here we
Be
go.
ultra road.
Gotcha.
Three count for me.
It's actually hurt. See, stabbing her would have worked then, because if she wouldn't get being revived, we would know.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Get away! It's too dangerous!
Moko Majero! Insignificant of destruction! No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix! Stop! Please stop!
Damn it!
Takumi!
Ito? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a long one.
Sorry we're late.
We'll go to the bathroom then.
Nozomi! Are you alright? What happened to Moko? She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings.
I heard that JoJo reference.
That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Strong.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be
What the?
Oh, fun, we get fighter.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, Nozomi, Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody.
Oh, we have to fight ourselves and invaders. That's annoying.
Make way! You had this covered!
Alright.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in fair one for once.
Okay, what about this side?
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Don't try to...
Oh god. Oh god. Their Shouma can attack.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
No, our attack is down. Damn.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Okay.
All good. I've got them pinned down.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Ready when you are.
Who's their girlfriend?
I'll go. If you... I hope I'm doing this right.
I can't wait. This'll do.
Leave it to me. Here's one for them.
Let's do this! Setting it up!
Bad shape. It can't be over already.
Oh, she has reflect too.
Here we go! Okay, okay.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay, now I need to clear.
I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here. I won't give up. How's this?
Rev it up!
Tired.
Hauling ass!
I would have get AP back for killing them either. She's paralyzed.
Locked and loaded.
All good. I'm ready to you.
Thanks.
I got this. Let's try one of these.
almost at my limit. I can't stop now.
Damn, Shouma actually went down. Okay.
Let's go.
There's not a lot of them.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
You have my neck.
I owe you one.
I'll put an end to this. Silly beast.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. This should slow them down.
I can still fight.
It's our special.
I can't quit now.
I'll kill him.
I can still fight. Taking the shot. Oh, so tired.
Oh, good. We better get moving.
Yeah, take out Screamy.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me. I'll take care of this.
I'm good to go. Does this...
Ready as I'll ever be.
Say when. Ready when you are. Gotcha. Stubborn, aren't they?
Nice.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thank you.
My turn at last. I'm prepped and ready.
Let us begin.
You've left yourself open. Why are you hitting me?
Don't you look like a death knight?
Make way. Don't touch me. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
My turn.
Don't attack. I'll put an end to this. Defense! Defense! I'm good to go. I got you.
I'm indebted to you.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
won't give up. I'll set it up. I can't quit now.
I can't wait.
I got this. Don't touch me.
I was careless.
Damn drop kick.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Shit back.
I'm all right. Try and dodge this. Ow! That hurts!
Looks so good.
I'll take care of this. Protect yourself! I'm good whenever. Watch out! Stop it!
I can't stop now. Don't leave me behind. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I can still fight.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Don't hurt me!
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Let's go!
What the?
Let's do this!
Kicking your ass, that's what I'm doing.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Make way! Don't touch me! I'll put an end to this! Protect yourself! My turn at last! Defense! Defense! I'll take care of this! Don't touch me! I can't quit now! How's this?
I'm in the fight again!
Well, Shouma did his job at least. I should shoot. It's a commander. Yeah, I don't think we can take this one
My
closer.
killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in!
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major boner! Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
Technically, it's mine since I found you, but
My
okay.
fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her. You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Oh, she did.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You...
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate...
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Could you tell us why, at least?
Wait a moment! Then at least...
Ito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But
I promised Darumi, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do... I'm really sorry.
You don't even get a benefit from it, so no. He looks happy. I'll let him do the next one. He looked excited. Special attack plus 1.
Ah.
Are you okay, Nozomi? Or I guess not. Oh, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. Had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. Surely is the work of the devil, so I'm pretty sure the invader we capture is going to join our team, because that makes an empty room. And she has an icon. Surely is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrade so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invader's true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. Slaughter them all in the name of the Uzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. We don't even know what they're after. We can't say that. I mean, we don't know, like, their end goal. Like, we know they want in the defense room, and allegedly that makes them against humanity, but we don't even know what's in the defense room. So what do you do about the prisoner? Okay. I don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge from Lady Moko, I'll have her head. Please wait, she has nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader, just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anyone. You can see it in her eyes.
Oh.
Is that all it took to tell if someone was lying or not? That fake Moko would never have fooled us. It'd be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. This was a game with branching choices. This would be where we decide to kill her or let her live. But seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. But right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened. Can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Let me destroy that invader. No, Ito is right. This is something we should decide right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Jesus Christ. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, that's what we'll do. That's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted. I'm sure he's gonna let her go. Shouma's gonna let her go. Probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Yeah, I should be calling it, but I'm curious what's gonna happen. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. I'd only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of shallow sleep. Along came the next day when we all had agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Phew, it's almost time to meet up. Wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. Just like me, it seemed I hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still be been weighing them down. Seniors still waiting on Ima, Keiko, and Shouma. Yeah, they're still not here. They oversleep. It ain't good manners to show up late. Talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up. I'm going to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. But you did that one backwards. Mix up your cover story with your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. Then I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Huh? What's the matter, Shouma? What's this something very bad? She's gone. Prisoner's gone. Gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? It's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. She's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. She gets spirited away. For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. The rest of the courtyard. What's up, Daruni? You wanna know why I'm still here? I'm going. Be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in the cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? Oh, there's a toilet. Prisoner should be locked inside this cage. Where did she disappear to? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. A lock. Something in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Why would Ima do that though? Did you broke it when she escaped? Nope. But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is it was broken from the outside. And Shouma wouldn't have done it because he has the freaking key and isn't strong enough. Someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Shouma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Can you lose it somewhere in there too? Means you did this. You opened the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. It's because you got so obsessed with her, you keep jumping the gun, Gaku. Thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shouma, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her. I'm worried it's only natural to suspect a pulsating worm like me. I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shouma. What? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shouma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have needed to break it like that. He just unlocked it with the key. Guess you're right. But if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give it away that it was him. Yagama's right. That's entirely feasible too. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables Hemo Anima, right? We never tested that. But probably. I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of you is a traitor? I'll slay them with the holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Oh, well, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? It wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before he fought Moko's copy, he visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, he just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? That bot showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? They calling me a liar. They calling you a truther. That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Takumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. I bet she's just chilling somewhere. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Should we be headed for the defense room? Go in there right now. Go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. I'm betting Ima did it, threatened her, didn't understand, and is just hiding somewhere. Twins doing anyway? Still asleep or what? I'll wake them up. I got the perfect prank to do it. Split up and search around the academy. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone run off. What's the search for the missing prisoner? Should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher. I can't imagine the prisoner figuring it out. Just in case, let me go look. One is missing. I immediately noticed something unusual. Fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left, the other one is missing. Tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. To the door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... Taco? Rush over to help the collapsed Kako. Taco. You being for real? She really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. So the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit. What happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. While on the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Or were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit with a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make it out. Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Knew we should have killed her. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. But now, should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. Turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. I can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed.
Hey!
Let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Kimmy told me this earlier and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What in the name of wealth and inequality is going on here?
Oh.
Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go. That would take way too long. She got out through an impossible means, broke an extinguisher, stole another one, drained the fuel in the bus, broke its extinguisher, and got out, and only Ima and Kako saw her. That's real slick. How does she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place?
Hey!
Shouma, did you tell her about them? Wasn't me, I couldn't even communicate with her yet. That's Shouma, then is this that thing's doing too? That undying flames invader? It was capable of infiltrating the academy and could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. This whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? What's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. Thing is, begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him. But if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take, since I've never tinkered with them before. I'll figure something out. Just give me time. It's okay, we'll get him back. Not going to lose anybody this time. Sent Asabi and Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our rooms to try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everybody already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation.
Headies. You never know when the Well then.
Undying Flames Invader was the one who let the prisoner go. I'd like to ask it some questions. It always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima is okay. Might not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at the last Defense Academy ended.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 67th day of prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, that's gonna do it for me. I feel like the plot's about to start rolling still. Alright, that was a long one. Yep, 6 hours. I have work in the morning. Yay. That's fine. Game actually started picking up, so I wanted to keep going. Still have zero idea what the fuck is going on. Just like zero. But it's been fun. Appreciate everyone for hanging out, and I'll see y'all Thursday. Same thing. Hopefully I can get this knocked out before Night Rain comes out, because that's gonna be my next. Or I'm gonna stream that with some friends. Got like 4 more streams. One day 67. Yeah, I probably at least get an ending. Anyway, that's it for me. Later.